Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been cut short. Played out to the left flank. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Florian Wirtz, is the latest in a line of many impressive German playmakers. He's already broken the record for the youngest goal scorer in the German top flight, and that's hugely impressive. And just watch out for him in terms of his movement. He gets into that right half space, and he loves to occupy that zone and then just look to play from there. And he could well be a standout star.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. DiMarco chooses to go crossfield, and it's Perisic.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
In once more. Kochu! In he goes again! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ryger. Looking for options for movement. Played in deep. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Isco. Bullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kochu. Shifted it to the flank. Played towards the other side.
Good switch, that.
Alexander-Arnold played into space. Perisic providing an outlet on that flank. Isco. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Hullet. Mbappe! He's had a shot! In for the pieces! Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Mbappe. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Tries to play it through. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
DiMarco, Kirkchu, spread it left. Now the ball in. Rijkaard with the clearance. Isco. And there's green grass ahead of him. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Isco. Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Played into space out wide. That has been knocked clear. DiMarco. That's tidy. DiMarco. Terrific header. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Bullet. Passing nice and neat. And he's worked it through. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 29 viene sostituito con il numero 9 Ibrahimovic. Cambio di giocatori.
And the action is back underway.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Climbs up, has fallen kindly here. It's a goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right.
He gets big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 44.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 15. Il numero 17.
Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Isco. Searching pass he's played there. He's a sharp little ball here. Kirkchu. Now he's got space here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And this is Ibrahimovic. Hazard. Good read, needed to be Perisic. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
DiMarco is herring after that one. It's a promising position. DiMarco.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Looking to play him in. Well timed, excellent interception. Narrow Icardi. Just about up to the hour now. And he plays one through. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Can he get it through? Spread neatly. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that pass isn't the best. And Hullet! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
So here comes the substitution.
Numero 25, numero 10, Messi. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7, il numero 11.
Isco. And this is Ibrahimovic. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's surging through. There's the shot! It's in! Into the lead once more! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Ryger has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's good play. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Mohamed Salah! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Mohamed Salah can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Chance! They've scored! And he celebrates his 30th goal. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Icardi. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, red, nice interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That has not gone well. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Ibrahimovic. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Inter Milan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
There will be 4 extra minutes. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. Hazard. Del Piero is the type, and he's had a hit! It's bounced back off the post. Barrios. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And it's more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Great vision. Alexander-Arnold finds himself offside. Rice. Van Dijk. Can he get it through? Back into the middle. Oh, important interception. He can get that clear. Hazard. Out to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Rijkaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No outsmarting him this time. Odegaard. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Alexander-Arnold knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Inter Milan still without a single shot on target. And it's Bellingham. And the through ball. Great ball. And the shot! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! And it's Eintracht Frankfurt who take the lead. Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. What a throw in. Perisic.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
There's the crossfield ball. That has not gone well. Hazard shifted it to the flank. Swept in. Zubimendi gets it clear. And it's Bellingham. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, super ball! He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He's in plenty of space here. Perisic gets into a good position. He's had a shot! It's in! Inter are back in business! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in a great position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tries to play it through. And that's a chance for a shot! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
It's a mighty effort! Well, couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Zubimendi calmly anticipates. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I just think, though, that was selfish, and
he's got full. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Conceição.
Il quarto uomo indica
Oh,
2
well
minuti di
played,
recupero.
well played. And he shoots! It's in! They're level in a trice!
yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which, for me, deserved that equaliser.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking...
There's the whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 14. Van Nistelrooy.
Eintracht Frankfurt get the second half started.
Numero 20.
Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Eintracht Frankfurt needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That's the keeper's ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. He is through here. Hazard.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's been shifted off it. Alexander-Arnold. Sends it crossfield. DiMarco looks to get on the end of this.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Terrific header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Perisic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Real chance! Goal! Inter! Into the lead once more. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Bellingham. And that's a danger. Goes for a shot! Off the post! Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Rice. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Bellingham. Rice. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Played out to the left flank. Serginho. Oh, what a climb! He scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
DiMarco has it in a wide position. Defending of the desperate variety. The ball has bounced loose now. Tries to pass it through. Big chance! Icardi with a beautifully timed run. Flings in across. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now who's going to be first to this? Looking to play him in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Kirkchu.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Kirkchu. Kirkchu. Can he get on the end of this? DiMarco picks it up out wide. Rice. Vids. Bruno Fernandes. Good ball, good take. This looks promising. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he was quick to react. Vitz. That's a nicely shaped ball. Kirkchu. Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way. So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but... And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Nistelrooy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Inter Milan with the corner, there first. Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story. It's a lovely, neat pass. He's had it taken off him. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Adams spots it and intercepts. There's a sharp little ball here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Out to the right. Ødegaard. Kukçu. DiMarco. That's a good run down the left. It's gone out for a throw-in. In with the challenge. Played out wide. Oh, that's delightful. Ødegaard gives it back. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Threads one in. DiMarco in acres of space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He came in hard, very hard. And here's DiMarco. And it's Ødegaard. Looking for the run. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, good-looking ball. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Zubimendi. Knocks it into space. DiMarco. In by DiMarco. Costa Curta gets it away. Tries to pass it through. Perisic gets into a good position. And he's there to clear it. And he thumps it clear. And it's made its way to him. And it's Kukçu. And he's had it nicked away. Ødegaard. Van Nistelrooy. Van der Sar claims comfortably. Nouri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's picked out the run. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ødegaard. Looking for option. Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Look at the space here. Zubimendi. Nicely weighted ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Ødegaard. Foot in. Raul in the hunt and looking threatening. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Kukçu. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Passes short and sharp. Now it's DiMarco. Fired deep towards the back post. Taken back almost at once. DiMarco. Guardiola gets it clear. Xabi Alonso wins. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Haaland. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Not the most accurate pass. Ødegaard. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kukçu bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ødegaard stood up well to him there. That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Now that's well seen too.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And smartly reclaimed. Haaland gets through on his own. And will be quick to recover this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kukçu. And it's Kukçu. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he decides to cross it. Adams gets good distance on it. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Costa Curta clears. Alexander-Arnold. Ødegaard. Adams cuts it out. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's a really well-measured ball. But that has not gone well. That's really well cleared. It's run loose here. Ødegaard. Can he get it through? Nouri. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's headed upfield. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mbappe, can he finish? And yes, it's there! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little...
And a chance! And again! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vicious ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Perisic. Expertly cut out, really nicely. And that will be the final act. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising a defence. What a communicator.
Looking for the run. It's a promising position.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. He gets big. There it is! And it's Gamba Osaka who go in front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Lukaku. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through. Climbs up big. Sticks it away. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Cross in, looks like a good one. This looks promising. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Played into space out wide. Hazard. Hazard! Oh, terrible pass. And this is Forlan. Love Lukaku! Goes long and straight. And he's gone looking for safety. Great vision. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Owen. Looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Looking for options for movement. And he's heaved it away.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Threads one in. Spread neatly. He's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And this is Lukaku. Kimmich. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Kimmich.
Now DiMarco.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Inter Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Azar. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Barella. It's Forlan. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Perisic. And it's Barella. Lukaku. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Forlan. He's onside.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Oh, that's a key interception. Spread it left. That is good alertness. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And the first half is done. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
We're
already back up and running after half-time.
Inter can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Kukçu does well to get it back. And it's Forlan. And he welcomes it in. It's Forlan! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Forlan plays it short. Cross needs to be good. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in a great position here. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Kukçu, and he's worked it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kimmich. Can he get on the end of this? Marquinhos is there to clear. Now it's Owen. Oh, it's come loose. Marquinhos trying to keep this in. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kukçu. Kimmich. Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. And he's managed to get rid. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Forlan. Kimmich. Played out to the left flank. DiMarco has it in a wide position. Oh, what a climb! Shot at goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Turns back here, probably the best option. Kukçu. Now that looks a decent ball. Beckenbauer, the man synonymous with solidity. Rijkaard. Park Ji-sung. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Gamba Osaka take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Puskás, Van Nistelrooy. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so is the relief. The great escape.
Now that's a fine challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Kukçu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a promising position. Good chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Corner number 2 then. Buffon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Gamba Osaka are looking to go forward now. Park Ji-sung. That pass isn't the best, and he was quick to react.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Knocks it into space. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Played into the box. Up he goes! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Puskás. And the counter is on. Kukçu kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has been slung wide. Marquinhos with the clearance.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Good ball, good take. So that's it. It is all over. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Well, here's a guy, Jim, whose position you would certainly understand, and indeed his club was your club also. What do you see as the key role for Trent Alexander-Arnold?
I don't think we've seen a defender, let alone a fullback, so technically accomplished as he is. His main job is in the final third, producing telling passes. Defensively, it's a weakness. Going forward, he's a gem.
Oh, well measured. And this is Dembele, and he's got the beating of his man. It's Dembele! Dembele! Brilliant!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pedri receives big chance, must be! He's having a shot! No mistake! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Barella. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And the counter is on. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Nedved. That's going right the way across.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, nicely intercepted. Ambitious ball here. Played out to the left flank. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good take in a good area. Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Dembele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
This looks promising. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And he was quick to react. Kimmich. That's a good ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And Latini! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nice physical challenge. And here's Platini. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's in space and looking for options. Looking to go deep. Platini. Oh, it's Dembele. Nedved. And he's picked out the run. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And yes, it's him again. Indonesia find a position of real strength now. Face to face with the keeper. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! And they are right back within touch. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Doué receives it in a wide position. No way through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, played right into his path. Gets his head on it! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good read.
That's great position.
There's the shot! It's in! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper.
And there is the half-time whistle.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20. Viene sostituito con il numero 14.
Here we go again then. Inter Milan come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Real chance! Inter Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's through, now is he in? Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Inter Milan really could have done without this. Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Indonesia are having a ball here. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Alexander-Arnold with the slide tackle there. Barella. Played in by point-blank header! No, he can't turn it in. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. And it's Bale. This is Dembele. And it's with the keeper. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nedved. Can he finish? Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Indonesia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Indonesia have their third corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a promising position, produces a cross. Nedved. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Barella, lovely pass, and the shot! And it's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Inter Milan playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Bastoni always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Looking for the run.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Van der Sar claims it, safe hands. Platini. Oh, they could break here. That's been cut out, well played. DiMarco. Piqué. Doué. Tries to pass it through. He's in a great position here. He's through and all alone! Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? Oh, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Marquinhos has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Bastoni. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Good ball, good take. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Messi. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. And the flag has stayed down. It's a really well-measured ball. Perisic delivered. He's got full. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Platini. Spread it left. Back into the middle. Picked out. Great chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. They've scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's gone searching crossfield. That's Dembele. Inter Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Turns back here, probably the best option. Great ball, and he's in here, and he shoots! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Can he finish? Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. That is good alertness. Platini. And here's Dembele. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a sharp pass. Now it's Platini. No, not quite on the same wavelength. 5 minutes to add. Platini, he's picked his way through. And the shot! Really taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Inter Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the
He gets big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Van Nistelrooy certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Ibrahimovic might just make this. Van Nistelrooy, over to the left. Now he's off and running. And it's Barrios. Van Nistelrooy, and he's managed to get free. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
Big chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Germany are already chasing. He rises! Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Nicely shaped ball. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. He slings it in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Perisic gets into a good position. Puyol, great vision. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that pass isn't the best. Adams. And it's Puyol. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Not the most accurate pass. Inter Milan do look happy to keep things simple here, Jim. Hit the byline and get it in the box.
Well, they've certainly got the players for it, Peter. When you've got guys who can whip them in like that, you want to be giving it to them as much as you can.
Looking for the run. That has been cut short. Zia Roberto. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's another good win of the ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Khan with the clearance. Pullet. Germany looking to... He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Threads one in. Ronaldinho. That looks a cracking ball. Perisic. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. Van Nistelrooy! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Inter Milan happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20, Van Nistelrooy. Numero 99.
Here we go again then.
Il numero 18.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Barrios. Tarkowski. Now it's Barrios. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Beckenbauer. Passes short and sharp. Caught offside that time. Rijkaard. That's a cute ball. And this is Ronaldinho. Serves up across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that has put paid to that. That's a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Bullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. It's a pretty loose pass. Almost an hour gone. Tries to pass it through. Can he latch on to this?
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Can he get it through? That is good alertness. Pablo Barrios providing an outlet on that flank. Overhit and out of play.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 23.
Inter Milan can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Back into the middle, pull it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Icardi. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Rijkaard. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Inter Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now, can they get him away? He's onside! Takes aim and crosses. Oh, what a climb! And that would have been game, set and match.
Perisic has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And it's made its way to... Mauro Icardi! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely legion.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two...
And a chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Shapes to shoot. He scores. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ibrahimovic! Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 6. lascia il campo per il numero 2.
Good read, needed to be. Looking for a runner. Adams.
Ci saranno
Roberto.
5 minuti di recupero.
5 minutes to add. Looking for options for movement. Triol. And Adams. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Kubo. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Kimmich. Oh, well played, well played. Raul. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's the end. Inter Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And we're underway. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the... Kaká! Fantastic from Kaká!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Diogo Dalot sends it crossfield, and it's Perisic. Caicedo. Perisic for Szoboszlai, and it's Caicedo. Now it's Sorloth. He's in a great position here. Barrios. Kupcu. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Now it's Pulisic. He's had it taken off him. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? Pulisic. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Szoboszlai. Caicedo. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. Thinks about the shot. Kupcu. Well read, nice interception. Nicely weighted ball. Cross into the... It's a mighty effort! And he's there to belt it away. Donnarumma. Opts for safety. And he goes cross-field. And it's Perisic. Now Kaká. Kaká. Perisic passes it out wide and in space. Tries to get it clear. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Looking for the run. Out towards the flank. He's shifting through the gears. Up he goes! It's in! Inter are back in business. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Flings in across. Diogo Dalot is there and he can get that clear. Kupcu. Closing in on goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. An instinctive delivery. That's a decent clearance. Inter Milan have it back and can go again. Now it's Barrios. Van Nistelrooy. Pablo Barrios. And he's heaved it away. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Pablo Barrios. Diogo Dalot. Kaká. Now it's Pulisic. Caicedo is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Terrific header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Now, can they get him away? They're well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Caicedo, and the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Inter will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Inter Milan get the ball rolling for the second period. Now it's Perisic. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Thiaw with a fine tackle. Definitely not one of his best. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Pulisic. And it's Dalot. Just eases him off the ball. Perisic. He's found a way past. Rafinha turns and goes back. Szoboszlai. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Pulisic. He's picked his way through. And it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Pulisic. Oh, important interception. Kupcu is the team's great visionary. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
It's Perisic! That's going to go a long way.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Now that's well seen too. Inter Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Surlot. Looking to play him in. Knocks it out wide. Perisic. Ah, now can they counter? He's a sharp little ball here. Great defending, strong and determined. Perisic has it in a wide position. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looking for options for movement. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Attenzione, in cambio.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's well spotted. Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Icardi. Now that looks a decent ball. DiMarco gets into some space.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Icardi. Diogo Dalot. Searching pass he's played there. Played into space out wide. He gets big. He will be livid with himself. And it's Icardi. That's been cut out, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. He's having a shot! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
Sorloth. Sorloth! Oh, it's hit the post.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
All hands on deck for this one. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This looks promising. Szoboszlai. Chance for a shot! And that is as far as it goes. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Inter really...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago, and just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and he'll be the one that they'll have to try and get past.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, super ball! Tries a shot! Goal! Inter! There is the breakthrough! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's well spotted. Great ball if he can get there. That's tidy. Kopchu. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Barrios. Pablo Barrios puts a cross in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kopchu is always looking to break lines. He's in space and looking for options. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Ryger cuts it out. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. It's a really well-measured ball. In towards the back stick. And the pass is intercepted. Ball has bounced loose now. Tries to play it through. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Kopchu.
This is the time you need that pace. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Kopchu is onto this. And Dyke gets rid without sophistication. Out to the right. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Big header! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Pablo Barrios chooses to go cross-field. Inter Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Robertson And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. And he shoots!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And it's Perisic. Short changes him with that pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? That has ended up in no man's land. Khan is there to clear. Now it's Hullet. Spread neatly. Marmouche. Barrios.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Kukçu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Inter Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we are back underway. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great vision. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Rijkaard. Stood up well to him there. Robertson. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Messi. That's a little off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That's good play. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Marmouche. And he's being shifted off it. Otamendi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Perisic. Kukçu. Kukçu. Looking to play him in. Knocks it out wide. Deep cross. Tarkowski can get it clear. And this is Marmouche. No way through, so back it comes. And Hullet! Oh, it's come loose. Swings in across. Cleared without hesitation. Van Nistelrooy. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And a chance! Kukçu. Now it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. Hullet charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that is expertly dealt with. Robertson. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that has been knocked clear. He's beaten the last man. Kukçu! Barrios. It's Van Nistelrooy. Ambitious ball here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Played out towards the right wing. Perisic. And he whips it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Kukçu. Messi. And it's Rijkaard. That's a super give and go. And it's Gullit. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Barrios.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Gullit. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. The final 5 minutes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Spread it left. Now it's Barrios. Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Perisic. Perisic delivers. He's got tall. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
A case now of complete control. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, it's Marmoush! And it's in! And they are right back within touch! Another moment of... And we're done. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Inter definitely impressing me here, especially the way...
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And when these two meet, General... And a shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Barrios. He has found the way through.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Alvarez puts his foot on the gas. Azar. Mbappe. Fermin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No way through, so back it comes. Messi. Tries to play it through. Pablo Barrios. Chouameni. Azar. That is a great pick out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Gallagher. Now Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. Chouameni. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run, and this is Raul. Oh, that is a good ball. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He won't be happy with that one. It's a good ball out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out brilliantly. He's had a shot! Now it's Raul. Oh, perfectly measured that. Luis Suarez is on his... And a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Lopez. Looking to play him in. Shot at goal! Dispatched clinically. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Koundé gets rid without sophistication. And here's Lewandowski. Pablo Barrios. Oh, that's neat. And here's Gallagher. Gallagher's cross. Punched away. Danger averted for now. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Gallagher. Now it's Alvarez. Lewandowski. Real chance! And he's found the net! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Great chance! That was probably asking just too much. It's their second corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Luis Suarez. Christensen gets across to intercept that. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He gets big. It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And the first half is done. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Se ruega al propietario de una furgoneta gris con matrícula Capicúa que acuda urgentemente al aparcamiento. Cambio de jugadores.
And we're off again. Good ball, good take. Big chance! Can he finish? No mistake! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Gallagher, Dani Olmo, over to the left. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, no joy this time. Belletti. And it's Tchouaméni. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Madrid finding their passes. Xavi Alonso, and here's Suarez. Can he get it through? Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Now, power or placement? He can't put it away.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Xavi Alonso plays it short. Big chance! Madrid have their third corner. Mbappe gets it away. And this is Lewis, tries a shot! He's got a goal! Right back in the game! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
It's Alonso! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Somewhat off target. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Barrios. Now this could be a chance. He's in plenty of space here. A header! It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Pablo Barrios chasing after it. That is good alertness. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that is out of play.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Eder Militao spots it and intercepts. Now it's Griezmann. No way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Great vision. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Bayer, in the context of the game, he must save it. Oh, he's hit the bar! And one more try! And again! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. So now the difference is 3. And this is Lewandowski. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
5 minutes left on the clock. He's in a great position here. Ferran Torres gets into some space. And that's the keeper's ball. Pedri. Chouameni. And it's Griezmann. He's on it, can he get away? Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So is this the start of a comeback? Xavi Alonso. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Hazard, now can they get him away? It's played through for him. Nice interception, well timed. Griezmann. And he's being shifted off it. He's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perfect result. Perfect. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you
Hello,
to this
everybody,
day
and
one
welcome
clash.
to today's
And
match.
no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable impression.
Yeah, and he'll forever be remembered for that, Peter, but his catch-me-if-you-can style of finishing and one-on-one duels with keepers, it became the norm.
Absolutely so, and I guess we're all expecting him to notch a goal or two here. Foden. Oh, no joy this time. Scholes. Park Ji-sung. Guardiola. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Haaland absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Back into the middle. Scores! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
It's Park Ji-sung. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, nice touch. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That has been cut short. First quarter of an hour gone. Played back in. Gabriel. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. And that's definitely not his best. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a promising position. Played in. Raya claims it. Safe hands. Haaland. And he's intervened well there. Rooney. Diogo Dalot. And this is Rooney. Could try cutting inside here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, cracking ball. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
So far, so good.
He's having a shot! He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's had a hit! Split-second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, he's been caught, and he's tried one! Just a whisker away. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's gone back to the keeper. Raya sends that a long way. Stood up well to him there. Foden, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rooney. Great ball. He's had a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, good-looking ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
A case now. It's Salah! Diogo Dalot. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
2 added minutes
It's a
has
really
been
well-measured
indicated.
ball. He has found a way through. Rooney! And how did he not make it 4? This possibly the last play of the half. Gabriel gets it away. And it's Rodri. Scholes. Mohamed Salah. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching
With the order of a
scoreline,
blue
but it's a
car
fair
parked
reflection
outside
on
the
what we've just
stadium
seen
gate.
in this
Kindly
first half,
remove it,
Peter.
as it is
Now
about
they
to be
just
towed
need
away.
to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Manchester United will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. It's played through for him. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. A heavy challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good spread. Foden. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Mohamed Salah. Scholes. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Mohamed Salah. Oh, Haaland! And he's lifted it over.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, this looks sharp. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely, now then, chance for a shot! 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Well read, and the danger is averted. Foden. And Rooney. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to get it away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's a threatening ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's gone loose. And the shot! It's in! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So is this the start of a comeback? Foden. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Foden. He is through here. Oh, important interception. Scholes. Yeah. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Owen.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Kudus, big chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scores! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And he's in on goal. Caicedo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's Son Heung-min! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And that could set him on his way. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now this could be a chance. And a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. So climbs up big. It's a goal. A landmark moment for a player of grand significance. His 50th goal. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Manchester United are having a ball here. Guardiola. And he's away. And a chance! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And here's chance, surely! He has done it! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 14.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Now it's Mohamed Salah, looking to play him in. Face to face with the keeper. Shapes to shoot! They've A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Yeah.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's that, the end. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game, and all done with immaculate discipline.
Played back. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he was quick to react. Swung over. And it's Perisic. Oh, he's found support out wide. Terrific header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rummenigge.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's been slipped through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Rummenigge really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Corner. And we have our very first corner. Rummenigge getting this one clear. Indonesia are looking to go forward now.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Now it's Rooney. Jordan Henderson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Rooney. And it's Van Nistelrooy. This looks promising. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He'll fancy himself from here. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Barrios. He's found a way through. Pablo Barrios puts a cross in. Played into space. Van Dijk cuts it out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tarkowski cuts out the pass. Barrios.
Inter really are packing the box now.
Yeah, it does seem to be something of a numbers game they're playing.
Well, it's exactly the right approach, Peter. If you can deliver quality balls from out wide, you need to make sure there's someone on the end of it. Simple.
Over to the other side. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Rooney. Looking for options for movement. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, there's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's not going to trouble anybody. Costa Curta. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Swings it across. Inter Milan have their third corner. And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target.
Khan punts it upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Otamendi spots it and intercepts. And it's Batistuta. Otamendi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ryger.
Ci sarà un
That's a
minuto di
decent
recupero.
ball. Kukçu. Barrios. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20. Van Nistelrooy.
Here we go again then.
Lascia il campo per il numero
Inter
18.
clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Brilliantly cut out. Pinches it off him. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Inter Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And this is Icardi, played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's another chance! Marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And the ball is out of play. Pablo Barrios is there, and he can pick it up. But that has not gone well. That's a cute ball. Dink through. Showing good feet. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Rooney. He is through here. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Pedri. Some really good ball movement. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Viene sostituito con il numero 9.
And that has been cleared. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Otamendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, no joy this time. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Pablo Barrios. Pablo Barrios. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jordan Henderson. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nicely weighted ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Perisic, and that's aimed into the middle. Maldini with the clearance. Pablo Barrios.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Numero 22, Perisic. Lasciano il campo per il numero 21.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Inter Milan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Engages and forces him off the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Chance for a shot! They've done it! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Indonesia grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Over to the left. And this is Rooney. Turns and goes back.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Knocks it out wide. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Kukçu. Batistuta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Il quarto uomo indica
2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Batistuta.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Forward it goes. Rummenigge. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that is that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shift. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Borussia Dortmund against
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow. Beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. And that gets things running.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Borussia Dortmund with another corner. Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Jordi Alba plays it short. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Nicely weighted ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pull it. Here's Vieira. It's a searching pass. There's the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Delivers with whip. Corner number 3 coming up. Lahm moves short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? So their 4th corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, he's really drilled it. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Here's a sharp little ball. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They're up to 5 corners now. Jordi Alba with the short one. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Borussia Dortmund grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, this could be a chance. This looks promising. Deftly away. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's hoisted clear. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Van Nistelrooy threads one in. That's a good ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Barrios. He is just caressing the ball. In with the challenge. Lahm did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ibrahimovic! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This could depend on the amount of power.
Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Borussia Dortmund go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Lahm tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Corner count is rising. That's 6. Jordi Alba plays it short. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Ronaldo. Barrios. Van Nistelrooy. Driving forward. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Backward it goes. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tarkowski spots it and intercepts. Knocks it into space. Lahm. Gullit. Ibrahimovic. And this is Ibrahimovic. Gullit. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So, there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Inter Milan have it back and can go again. It's a pretty loose pass. And that could set him on his way. And this is Icardi, and he's onside. Shoots! He's scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Totti. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Inter have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
The attendance for this match was
Nice sequence of passes, this.
60,332.
That looks a decent ball. Icardi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Icardi. Inter Milan, perhaps contemplating their next change here. Totti going about things with real menace. Perisic. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tarkowski. It's a good run down the right. That has not gone well. Otamendi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! Rijkaard can get it clear. And he's well... And Icardi! Oh, what has happened here? Totti. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Di Marco. Not the most accurate pass.
Inter really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Totti, and he's managed to get free. Looking for options for movement. Nesta. Oh, good-looking ball. Stood up well to him there. Jordi Alba promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that pass isn't the best. Totti. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Ibrahimovic! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Thinks about the shot. Lahm. To Totti. And it's Hullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great ball, and he's in here. There's no flag. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Inter Milan may have thrown this away at the death. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Borussia Dortmund! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him?
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Inter Milan, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Inter e Aberdeen.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
So I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Has a look and place it forward. Now it's Alvarez. Chips it through. Van Dijk. Nicely spread. It's Otamendi. That's going right the way across.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cleared without hesitation. Serginho. Great vision. Gets into some space. And it's Rijkaard. Rafinha. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No foul, says the referee. That has ended up in no man's land. Barrios. Kukçu. Rafinha. Rijkaard. And Gabriel. Rafinha. Alvarez. There's the header! It's bounced back off the post. Defending of the desperate variety. Inter Milan, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Referee's given a throw. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Perisic. Deep cross. That's a good cross in, and a good clearance out. Alexander-Arnold. Now this could be a chance. Serginho. Well, that has not gone well. Pass somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold. And he was quick to react. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Haaland. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And no, that was never going to make it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Barrios. Van Dijk. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Tarkowski clears it away. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Alvarez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Perisic. And the through ball. Could try cutting inside here. Perisic. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Not the most accurate pass. Rafinha. Now it's Alvarez. He's in a great position here. The less said about that pass, the better. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Plays the return pass. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Tries to pass it through. Rafinha. Oh, easy pickings there. Kupchu. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Rafinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has ended up in no man's land. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle aree appositamente predisposte all'interno dello stadio. Sostituzione per l'Inter, numero 99, numero 20.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Numero 23.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Kupchu going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rijkaard. And it's DiMarco. And he's being shifted off it. Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Otamendi gets across to intercept that.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mauro Icardi. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. Alexander-Arnold. Tarkowski defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. It's a promising position. Bullish header! Oh, it's come off the upright. Rijkaard. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. He has found the way through. He's free, he has got chance, surely! It's hit the upright. DiMarco. 60 minutes played.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Chance! No, not quite.
Haaland clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Now it's Rafinha. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Tarkowski. DiMarco. Icardi thinks about the shot. It's a mighty effort! Sticks it away! The breakthrough arrives at last! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Cambio di giocatore.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Aberdeen really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That pass isn't the best. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Oh, super ball! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Numero 5. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And it's Musiala. That's beautifully weighted. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. DiMarco. Inter Milan leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And here's Alvarez. He's being urged to shoot. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Great ball, and he's in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Haaland! Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Alvarez. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Numero 6.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
DiMarco gets across and deals with it. Kubo knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well played. Olise. Musiala. And the referee brings it to a close. Inter Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Robert Pires is another outstanding attacking midfield talent, one of the finest of his generation.
Yeah, pretty prolific for a wide player, actually. Gets his fair share of goals.
Yeah, he has a poetry in motion grace about his game and can truly conjure up some magical footwork.
Chance to deliver. And that should get the job done. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Messi. Perisic. Vermin. Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Lopez. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Beckham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Good ball, good take. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's clever. There will be a throw-in. He is through here. That's really well cleared. Nicked it back promptly. Lopez spread it left. Played into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Perisic. First quarter of an hour gone. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Perisic gets into some space. Van Dijk can get it clear.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And smartly reclaimed. It's a good spell of possession, this. Mbappe! Chance! It's there!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it.
It's Pires! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, important interception. Perisic. Inter Milan do look happy to keep things simple here, Jim. Hit the byline and get it in the box.
Well, they've certainly got the players for it, Peter. When you've got guys who can whip them in like that, you want to be giving it to them as much as you can.
30 minutes gone. Nicely shaped ball. Gullit looking to run onto it. Perisic.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Ryger. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nice interception, well timed. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Can he finish? And And the keeper couldn't hold it. And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That has ended up in no man's land. He's in a great position here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Tries a shot! They've scored! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Numero 20,
and that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Numero 19.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Davids, and it's Perez. Perez going face-to-face with his great rival. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Not the most accurate pass. Robertson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Inter Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And that was nowhere near his best. Searching pass he's played there. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Barella. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, easy pickings there. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Inter Milan are making a change now.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Inter Milan needing a change of fortune here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And this is Hullet in with the challenge. DiMarco.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Dink through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cross to the back. He sticks it away! Bastoni does really well to win the ball there. And he's been shifted off it. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Perfectly measured that. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Barella, now it's Icardi. And he's picked out the run. And he's on his way! Now there's a fine ball. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. DiMarco. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And that is out of play.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 22. Perisic. Viene sostituito con il numero 5.
Just eases him off the ball. Neymar threads one in. Kupchu is the team's great visionary.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shot at goal! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Kupchu. And that will be the final act. Inter Milan can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway. Well, 5 at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just 3 in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing-backs. You have to have them constantly push up, forcing opposition.
Bullish header! They've done it! And it's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy has been caught there, it's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Doué. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make...
He gets big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Yeah. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's over the line, and it is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And here's Hullet. That's tidy. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, Red, nice interception. Looks to the other side.
Well spotted.
Marquinhos. Still goalless. Now it's Haaland. Doué. Can he get it through? Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. And this is Hullet. Gets into some space.
Manchester United clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Kukçu. He's had it taken off him. And it's Serginho. No, he's not getting past him there. Van Dijk is the guilty party there. Serginho. And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's got tall. Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And he's intervened well there. Serginho, he is looking to influence the game from out wide. Out towards the flank. Plays in a cross. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Inter truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That ball looks a good one. Now it's Haaland. Just the goalkeeper. Tries a shot! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Abbiati, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. Serginho, spread out to the left. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, no joy this time.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's on it, can he get away? And that'll be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Inter certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Xiao. Vieira. Doué. That's a good ball out wide. Now, can they get him away? Chance to deliver. And Dijk clears it away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. The second half off to a spectacular start. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
987.
It's a promising position. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then.
Inter really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's
He's having a shot! He's scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Replace him is number 21, Mbappe. Substitution.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Messi! Oh, it's hit the post!
And it's Messi.
Goes for a shot! And it's bounced out off the woodwork!
Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rafinha. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Rafinha. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Good ball, good take. And he was alert to it.
Inter clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's beautifully weighted. He's being...
And the shot!
Rijkaard attempts a clearance. Thiaw gets over and intercepts. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Mbappe. Hazard. Mbappe. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace.
Substitution in progress.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Thiaw. Cafu.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Kukçu. He can run onto that. And he's on his way. And the shot.
Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Has been indicated.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Messi. Now it's Hazard. And it's Hazard. Well, that is a little...
Can he finish? finish! Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Messi! Cleared away. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Now with a quick request for support.
So
for
a
our
dramatic
World
game
Champions.
decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Hard to disagree. Header! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Lille are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that.
Van Nistelrooy.
Vitinha. Now it's Foden. Threads one in.
And this is Hazard.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Otamendi. Rijkaard. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. He won't be happy with that one. Marquinhos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Caresses it through. Not the most accurate pass. Quarter of an hour played. Good ball. Mbappe! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Kukcu is always looking to break lines. Inter Milan do look happy to keep things simple here, Jim. Hit the byline and get it in the box.
Well, they've certainly got the players for it, Peter. When you've got guys who can whip them in like that, you want to be giving it to them as much as you can.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Terrific header! Vitinha gets rid without sophistication. Raul. Searching pass he's played there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vermin. That is good alertness. Vitinha. That has been cut short. Vitinha with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Van de Ven. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Minamino. Oh, Red, nice interception. Perisic. He's come in hard. It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Lille have the chance to go the other way. Marquinhos. Alexander-Arnold. Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Minamino. Can he get on the end of this? Minamino. Oh, that's bad. Big chance! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Minamino.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's got away. Plenty to aim at here. He's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Fair
recupero.
well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A probing pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Food shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Inter Milan have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Kukçu. That is ended up in no man's land. Raul. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Raul. It's a searching pass. And here's Mbappe. Shoots! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Minamino succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Mbappe! Can he finish? I've got to be quick to recover this. Turns and goes back. And the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Fermin. Now it's Lopez. And he's in on goal. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the through ball. Oh, that's a very... Oh, shooting shot! In for the pieces! And yes, it's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So is this the start of a comeback? Kukçu does really well to win the ball there. There's the crossfield ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Lille appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter.
Shot! Surely! It's bounced back off the post and reclaimed it in a trice. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Kukçu. Spread neatly. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tarkowski. And it's Icardi. Spread out to the left. The ball goes in. And the ball is out of play.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 16.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 9.
Hernandez.
Il numero 21. Attenzione, un cambio.
It's Bellingham. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vitinha. Ball played for Kukçu. Nicely spread. And that is expertly dealt with.
This is the time you need that pace.
Kukçu. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hernandez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe powering forward here. Well, the movement is slick, and he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 22, Perisic. Lascia il campo per il numero 5. Cambio di giocatori.
Inter Milan are making a change. After this, just one shot at goal! Sticks it away! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Inter Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Rafinha. Driving forward. Knocks it into space. Rafinha, he's picked his way through. Brilliantly cut out. Bellingham. Rafinha. No, he refuses to take the bait. Now he's got space here. Nice interception, well timed. Gravenberg. That has not gone well. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And he's managed to get free. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Inter Milan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Pejuang finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, Peter, I think you'd always fancy him to pop up with a crucial goal at a crucial time.
but he's more than just a goal scorer. He's the kind of player that makes other players play better. He inspires, and he just seems to have a great awareness and presence that can lift this whole team.
I'm thinking the same. Yamal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Nicely aimed pass. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Now it's Hazard. He's found a way through. Plays it across. Deftly away. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. He's away. He's one-on-one. And that was very necessary. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
That's a shade optimistic.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Inter Milan still without a single shot on target. Cross goes in there. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Gavi. Now it's Yamal. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He is through here. Kokchu. He's had a fair tumble. Great chance! Goal! Inter! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. It's Luke de Jong! It's a pretty loose pass. He goes for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Marquinhos gets good distance on it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Luke de Jong. And that was nowhere near his best. Threads one in. Oh, right place, right time. Well, there's the clearance. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Pedri. That has ended up in no man's land. Luke de Jong. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Rijkaard. It's a really well-measured ball. Fired deep. He gets big. Oh, crossbar!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Kukçu. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ødegaard. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Can he finish? Vermeer. For Perisic.
That was lovely, that.
And here's Hazard, showing good feet. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. Otamendi gets it away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Inter Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que la tienda oficial del estadio está abierta entre semana y en días de partido. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19.
So off we go once more.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Can he finish? It's a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Inter Milan. It's bounced back off the post. Tarkowski gets it clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That has not gone well. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Inter Milan have it back and can go again. Yamal. And again they run up against stubborn defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's picked it up out wide. Yamal.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Quality ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Fermin. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. DiMarco. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Now, can they get him away? It's come to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Lopez. DiMarco, and he whips it in. Tries to get it clear. Not the most accurate pass. Pedri. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
He's having a good look here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Oh, it's a great ball here. There's the header! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. Satisfyingly simple. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Se informa a los espectadores que deben abandonar el estadio en coche de que se espera tráfico denso tras el partido. Por favor, circulen con precaución.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Milan e Inter.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games.
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the highest regard.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Yeah, a real master who, when you think of his work, doesn't appear to have a weakness. As poachers go, he's supreme.
Takes aim and crosses. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, good take in a good area. Here comes a big header. Couldn't squeeze it through. And he's being shifted off it. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. And the shot! Goal! Inter! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. It's Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Milan with the corner, they're first. And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. He can run onto that. That's been cut out, well played. It's Rui Costa. And that pass just didn't quite work. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's a fine challenge. Van Nistelrooy looks to get on the end of this. Shoots! Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Corner number 2 then. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. De Jong might just make this. Now that's well seen too. Perisic. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Robertson. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rui Costa. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is... And the shot! And he's found the net! Back to within 1! Interesting! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Looking for the run. Lovely. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Perisic can get it clear. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Dunk. And they've got a throw. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Xabi! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And this is Luke de Jong. Xabi Alonso. Kukçu. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Looking for a run-up. Oh, red, nice interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nice-looking ball. Ibrahimovic! Oh, split-second reaction.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's there to clear it. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Clipped into space. Shapes to shoot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Out to the left it goes. Can he latch on to this? Oh, sweet feet. All driven towards the far post. Xabi Alonso. Well, they could break here. Can he get on the end of this? Always onto this. Rui Costa. Fermin. Rui Costa. Now this could be a chance. Header! There it is! They have got it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome...
And the first 45 minutes are up. Inter Milan are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle aree appositamente predisposte all'interno dello stadio. Cambio di giocatori.
Here's the whistle then to start the second half. And he cuts out the supply. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Great vision. Dunk cuts it out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Kukchu. He gets big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Rui Costa. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Nistelrooy. There's the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well measured. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And this is Icardi. He's through now, and Icardi! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead. Looking to play him in. Cross goes in there. And the ball's come loose here. And this is... In he goes again! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Van Dijk clears it away. Nicely weighted ball. Played in by Robertson.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's DiMarco. Tarkowski. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. That's been intercepted. And the counter is on. Now then. Cafu. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Mauro Icardi touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He has a look up. A real chance to break. Now, can they get him away? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
This looks promising. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Mauro Icardi.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Van Nistelrooy is herring after that one. Now it's Rui Costa, played into space. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Robertson. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a searching pass. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Silamakers. Here's Salamakers. Very much into the last knockings.
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Can he spark a counter here? Tries to pass it through. Xavi has it out wide and in space. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. All hands on deck for this one. He's got goal. And that's caused a worry or two.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
With officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Not too much more here than... And that is that. Inter Milan pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Inter really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.